Alright, hello, I am Nasnam, and today I'm having my second go at a jihad campaign. So we're doing Nash, Iron Man. Just jump right in. Save over the last one. My last attempt crashed and burned after about 2 hours due to some diplomatic inattentiveness, I'll call it. Don't rival your friends' allies. Okay. Chugging along for some reason. What's going on, computer? What is happening here? Oh, seems to be better. So, I have a lot of provinces that are the wrong religion, Shia. Have no rivals, although Hejaz, Yemen, and Oman have rivaled me. Wow, that is... Okay, that's a lot more brutal than last time. No, not sure. Yemen, Hejaz. Okay, so this might crash and burn too, just because our rivals are the biggest powers in the region that aren't weak enough to care for me as a friend. Not the most promising looking start. Although they've rivaled each other a lot too. Everybody hates Yemen. Okay. First things first, I have to find allies. It's imperative that I get some buddies. Timurids are automatically hostile. Koyunlu is automatically hostile, so it looks like the Mamluks are our friend of choice. So let's dedicate a diplomat to buddying up to them. Let's go ahead and get our jizya tax and Sheikh ul Islam office. And what do I want? Form alliance with Shamar. Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay. I want to convert something immediately. Let's do... Assume Qatar is my highest base tax, so I'll do Qatar first. Highest base tax that's not Sunni. So all these ones are Sunni and all these ones are Shia. That's fine. I don't make a lot of money, but I don't have a lot of men. I can support 2 more. So this ended up being very costly last time, but I'm going to do it again anyway because I feel like it still might be the right thing to do. And I'm going to get another cavalry, which has more, is like 2.5 times the maintenance of an infantry. Cog and a galley. I feel that I don't need the cog. The galley. Frankly, anybody else is going to have a better navy than me for now anyway. So, despite the fact that it's cheap, it's gone. What are these? Are they like vultures or something? I knew there were seagulls in the game. There they are. Are there any other cool animals out here? Some more of these vulture-looking fellas. This is a skeleton. Whole place is a wasteland. Okay. These guys are gonna hate me now. Naturally. Hey, squirrel. Oh yeah, I should probably change the title. Why is it Doom Approaches again? There we go. I wonder if that means my title didn't take last time. Whatever. Don't think I need a focus necessarily. Although military would be nice for the beginning. Get a quick jump on those tactics and then try to take someone out. We'll see who they ally. Got my alliance. Baluchistan wants an alliance with me. I really don't feel that they would help much, considering they're probably going to get eaten by the Timurids. They also might deter. Well, at least I know Kara won't let the Timurids through. Do I take it though? This might simply make me look a little stronger and deter others from attacking me. I think I'll do it. If only for the deterrent. Allied with Hijaz. Hijaz is pretty tough. King's not great, my heir's not great. So... But if I learned anything from last time, it sucks to have a regency under an Ikta. So I'm going to give my king status of general, not the heir. And he is awful. It's pretty bad. Okay, I think I am just going to go for Hassa right away. I assume Hijaz probably won't have a huge army right off the bat. How do you spell? 6,000 men. Should be claiming though. Bit of lower maintenance until I need them. Because I'm definitely going to need the savings. I barely make any money as is. Claim a rival's province Truba. Royal marriage with Shamar. I want the, let's get the royal marriage. I might be able to diplomatically annex these guys after I gain level strength, so this won't hurt me. Or they'll offer it themselves. Then I can claim Truba. Royal marriage from Baluchistan. I don't really care for that. Warsangali. That's another Indian state, isn't it? Oh no, it's down here. I don't know about that. I'd kind of rather have Adal just because, or Ethiopia. Ethiopia doesn't like me. Adal would at least fight Yemen with me. Yemen, who has no allies. I really don't want to spend any ducats or points right now. Still technically have positive income. Okay, Hadal has allied Hijaz. Hassa and Adal. I can pull Adal out of this by attacking Yemen. Oman has no allies though, so maybe they're the target of choice. Realistically, I should just start claiming everybody and see how it goes. The Mamluks probably won't ally me until either they're no longer neutral or until I'm a bit stronger. Question is, how much is it worth improving relations with them up to 100 now, rather than just getting claims everywhere? It's probably worth it a lot. That alliance is going to make it easy to do work later. Okay, we got that claim, so most likely person to attack. Oh great, Oman's claiming me already. So everybody, okay, Yemen doesn't have allies. And Oman doesn't have allies. Who is the stronger of the two? Yemen's got 6,000. I suspect Oman's going to have the same. Let's see. 6,000. Is there a reason to choose one over the other? Culture's all Bedouin. All of this is accepted for me. I can claim more of Oman, which makes it considerably more attractive. And this is actually pretty good stuff over here. So I'll start targeting Oman first, although they do have the, they will give me rebels because of their religion. Hi, Asantian, was it? I'm good. How are you doing? What kind of missions do they have? Nothing. Yep, I think I'll just start claiming Oman. They have high base tax stuff over here that'll help me fight elsewhere. Looks like these three are all roughly the same, although I should go for highest base tax first. Suhar. But I also don't want to end up with a province that it doesn't matter. Suhar. If at any point any of these guys ends up in a war, I'll jump on them. Assume they're all automatically starred. Yep. Looks like Hijaz is planning something. He's probably going to go for Yemen soon. He's got the alliances around them. Adal and Hassa. When he does, I might just go for... I was supposed to claim Truba, wasn't I? Don't want any revolts over here, so let's convert that next. It's not like I make money anyway. Did I declare war and it didn't tell me? It did. Okay, so who are they against? Only Hijaz? Yemen's only against Hijaz. They didn't call in any allies, so they won't be distracted by it. Well, I could go for Yemen, since Yemen has no allies either. I always quarantine the flu. I could ally Adal. Don't see a big problem with that, really. Oh, the Mamluks thinking of me. Still not great. Better, but not great. Okay, I'm going to ally Adal. And then I'm going to claim something. I'll claim Truba. Just so I can finish my mission. Or do I really gun for Oman? Unnecessary, unnecessary. I'll claim Truba. I've already got the CB. That's what I need more than anything. Adal wants a royal marriage. Allied with Malindi now. Good luck with that. I don't care for that royal marriage. I don't think it'll be a lasting relationship. This whole negative income thing is going to be a real problem. Who needs maintenance? Who needs an army? I just gotta get it away from other countries so they can't instantly stack wipe me. I think I want to get this war on quickly before they do find an ally. So what I'm going to do is begin a claim. The doll wants me to fight Edri Bari. This is the war they started. That's fine. I don't think I have to participate here. How is that revolt risk looking? Still 10% progress? That's fine. That is okay. Now when I do take these, and I plan to take at least these 3, if at all possible, because I'm going to need the base tax badly. I'll probably take this one too, just so I can isolate Muscat. This would be like my richest province is one thing. 1, 1, 2. Well, I have A2. These will be like a lot of my economy. Arrival of a threat, Ottoman's opinion of Najd is 125. Man, that same religion bonus. It's been a while since I played a game where I had same religion bonus. Sorry about the noise in the background. It's cold enough here today that the heat's kicking on. can easily get to 125 with them, but do I want to spend the diplomats on it? What is my naval force limit? You know, if I had a bunch of galleys, I could use this island to trap people. It might be a strategy worth considering here. Naval force limit. 4. Maybe when I have a bit more money. Use a wall as my wall. If I... Oh! I got royal marriage potential here. I'm gonna do it. Yes! I can get my alliance. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm definitely not going to be able to befriend the Ottomans now. Alliance, get. Okay. Baluchistan would help me with this. They have a bit of a navy. But Shamar would not help me, because it's a distant war. This is distant to you? Shamar would help me with that one. I do have an alliance, don't I? Didn't we just establish that? No. Okay, let's reevaluate. Can attack Hejaz. Mamluks would not help me because they are neutral toward me. Because they're neutral. Okay, let's wait a little bit and see if that goes away. Meanwhile, I will make more claims. This good land that I want. Niswa, because it's easier to take. Defensive. That is annoying. This will protect me while I'm attacking other people, though. So if I were to strike out at Oman, the Mamluks would back me up if there was an issue. Okay, the Timurids actually like Baluchistan, although their attitude is hostile. Neutral. They might be able to get passage through. If they get passage through, I can easily use them to fight Oman. I have more cavalry than them, so I suspect that I'll be able to win anyway. Well, let's get ready for war. See what I can do. I might have to hire a new general so I can get anything. Maybe I'll see what their general turns out to be so I can match it. Or do I just wait until I have this claim so I can get all 3 claims here? Might be wise. Who knows, maybe the Mamluks will become friendly. You know what? If I do make galleys, Baluchistan will be able to land troops. Pretty much guaranteed if I kill the Omani fleet. And it looks like they've got trade ships and transports only. These do cost 10 a pop. I'd actually rather have more infantry if I was going to do that. Come on, claim. What does terrain look like? Desert, 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 desert. It's all desert. So I kind of want him to come into my land to burn a bit before I fight him. So I'm going to back all the way up to my capital. I'm going to start paying my troops. King is going to die. Mamluks want a royal marriage. They have a young king. I think it's worth getting him for now. I don't see myself having the time to backstab them in this guy's their king's lifetime. That missionary is actually costing me a lot of money. Well, let's take Nizwa, shall we? Here he comes with this 3-1-3. So I'm going to want a general that has... Do I have an heir? I do have an heir. He's 29, so that I can make my king a general again. Right. He's got more maneuver, but he doesn't have that shock value I really want. There's no rivers around here, so I'm going to go ahead and take the chance to get A little bit of shock value. Alright, that's good enough for me. Let him take his time traveling and taking attrition. And since I have 2 cavalry and he has 1, I'm just going to go get him, because his general should be even to mine. Besides the shock value, but the shock value shouldn't matter much. I think I can win this. Largely depends on those rolls, though. Come on. Yes! There we go. Cool. So. Where's he gonna run? Probably like way down here. Is it worth it to chase him? Probably. Or I could just kill his existing stacks. He's got a lot of boats. He's walking. Shigai. No. Yeah, I don't think they can come over here. Maybe I can get a open. It doesn't matter if I have an open board, it's if the enemy has one. When's this finish? 13th of December? You're spending a lot of money to build troops. Guess I'll just take the war goal. Which does leave me in the attrition soup. Yeah, I'm not going to use my missionary right now, it's too expensive. Can't believe none of my allies wanted to help me, except for Baluchistan. But they have a big army too, but they can't get over here. Oh, good. get good rolls, this will be fine, but otherwise... Beautiful. But I have no men left, so I need to retreat and recover. I can't just sit in the land and do this. I don't want to lose my entire army over that. Well, at least I'm paying no maintenance now because my army's dead. Maybe I should have built those boats. How is Oman's manpower? Mine is better, which is nice, but he's also hired more troops than I have now. I might have to go into Lone Hill here. If he gets to me with this army, I'm just instantly dead. How long is it going to take to build this cog? 200 days. It's just not enough. I might as well sit on the island because I can't do that. I will be trapped permanently. Need to delay while I take billions of loans and get enough men to fight this. He's got 3 cavalry now. It's really bad. Yeah, give me the money. Give me the money. Now Aman's he's got to have more money than me too, so he's probably not doing too bad on the things like, well, anything. Well, I could mire myself in a long drawn-out war in which I'm inevitably going to go into debt, or I could take a whole bunch of loans and just get it over with. So I'm going to try the latter. 6 loan. Let's do this. Gotta spend the money to end this quickly. I'll take all his wealthy lands. Except his capital. Or just vassalize him. That could work too. But they won't help me in wars, so I guess that's pointless. Got the numbers this time. So hopefully I'll crush him, and then track him down and kill him, and then spread out and cover all his lands. Oh, excellent. Good rolls on the shock base. Okay. Now I chase. He cannot be allowed to live. Consolidate, what'll I have? Nah, I'll pay for it. I need the numbers. Come on, flatten him. It's over, yeah! Okay, so I don't think I have enough men to carpet everything, so I'm just going to head up here and then split and begin carpeting. I'm going to shift consolidate, so only a couple of my regiments are going to be recovering. I don't know why these ones aren't doing it. Looks like he's out of manpower or money or something because he's not building troops. That's really good for me. Let's take all the guys who need to recover badly and simply use them to ensure he can't raise more men. The rest of you can go and siege up. I'll watch his capital on my own. Realistically, I probably won't be able to maintain this army size. So I'll probably ditch, I don't know, a couple of cavalry or something. Or just these. Still over my force limit. I don't want to be over my force limit, so they're all gone. At least this is moderately affordable. Ah, shit. Didn't see that coming. Well, hopefully I'll get some sieges done before he groups up again. I do have the manpower. I don't think he does. My ally has been utterly useless. An important center of trade really upped his naval capacity. Yeah, naval force limit +2, so defensive war. Okay, Shamar is in a defensive war with Hassan Adal. God, I really don't want to fight that. I can't afford it. There's no way. Sorry, Shamar, you're on your own. I can barely afford what I'm doing now. And I start where I was able to get no even moderately strong allies. It's going to be kind of rough. I don't think I need a royal marriage with them. Oh shit. Stop. Pause. Pause. Oh jeez, I won. It's going to slow down that siege a lot though, so I'm going to send a regiment out there to help finish it. Since it is the war goal. Come on, sieges. Okay, there we go, that's a start. Send it over here to help finish this one. There's a small enclave of infidels living right amongst us in Daria, who stubbornly refuse all attempts to convert them to the true faith. They support themselves as merchants and peddlers and have thus far been a boon to the community, but now several local religious leaders have called for their swift expulsion from the city and confiscation of their assets. Could leave them be and gain money. I think that's necessary at this point. Thank you. Oh yeah, that loot money. War exhaustion. Gonna have to buy that down soon, aren't I? Oh, can you not get rid of the general that way anymore? Okay, good to know. So let's take the damaged one. I'll just march him over here. March these guys over here. We'll go kill this. The general didn't go with him for reasons unknown to me. It's fine. Just send him. I sent these guys back just so the infantry can recover, because they won't be able to siege anything. Wait, what did I say? Somebody's subsidizing me? The Mamluks is paying me 0.95 in subsidies. Yes! Couldn't have done that a little earlier, buddy? I do have 99% with this guy, so I could probably take just about anything. I could vassalize him, but he's going to overpower me. I could force his religion. Wait. So if I wanted to take this, it's worth 6, 17, 27. If I want to force his religion, it's worth 72. If I take this, it's worth less, because forcing religion is worth the value remaining. So by forcing his religion, I'm actually saving... by taking these, I'm actually subtracting the forced religion value substantially enough that I'm actually requiring less war score to do all of that at once. That's pretty funny. I'm just gonna take this and be done with it. Suddenly I'm making money. Just gonna collect here in the meantime. If I'm collecting, I might as well be doing work over here. There he goes. I don't want to go over there because I'll take attrition, but I do want to stop him from coming over. So I'll just keep threatening. And the AI will continuously back off. Right up until this is sieged. Because I want it. Okay. Zealots. She is zealots. Right? Yep, that's fine. Call for peace. I gotta... As soon as this falls, I really gotta end this. Oh, good. Lose stability. Alright. Here's the thing, Oman. I don't want to vassalize you. Or do I? I can convert you, I can do this. Almost vassalize you on top of it. What if... Oh, this is fine. Give me your ducats, give me your war reparations, it's very important. I want these 4 provinces. I'll get some aggressive expansion, really not a whole lot. It'll take me a little bit of diplo power, that's fine. For the one thing I didn't have a claim on. Note the autonomy is lower where I had the claim. Now I'll have less trade power because I have this important center of trade no longer. Mamluks are friendly. That is huge. Because now they'll help me. And if I continue to be at war, I think they'll continue subsidizing me. And I really need those subsidies because I've got 60 ducats to pay off. So what I'm going to do is start claiming. I'd like to claim myself a border with what remains of Yemen. So, Truba. And I'll claim Asir. And I'm going to reduce my war exhaustion a little bit. These guys are probably going to rebel, and it's going to be Ibadi Zealots. I think they can't have stacks over your force limit, so we're looking at stacks of 6. Should be manageable. I think it'll be fine. Hopefully I can core first. Maybe I should... Oh, it's not going to do a whole lot. Lucaston wants a royal marriage, but pfft, what good are they to me? If there's very little time to waste, I can have the Mamluks do my lifting for me. I see no reason why they shouldn't be able to defeat this group on their own, on my behalf. 9 ducats, what? Spoils of war. Ah, it's outdated. What if I did Hassa instead? Kara is allied to Hassa? No. Kara's trying to vassalize them. But they would let me vassalize them. I don't see that happening though. I'd like to keep the ball rolling though, so let's see what the Mamluks can do for me. So now I'm just waiting for the Mamluks to come in and do the dirty work. They've got the men for it. The Emperor enacted an imperial reform already? Holy crap. It's been 10 years. It's damn impressive. The Timurids are getting their patented revolts. Ooh, I got a claim on this. Excellent. Do not attach to me. Fight on your own. Who was that? Ramazan? Ramazan and Fezan are your vassals. Oh, cool. So I'm basically going to keep my army back and use them defensively. While the Mamluks do all my dirty work for me. Because I have to deal with the potential revolts back here. And they're going to be nasty relative to my strength. Once I core these, my force limit will probably go up a little. Looks like they're winning off the bat, but Mamluks should be able to just clean up. Considering these guys are their own country, I might be able to go just siege them up and pull them out of the war. But I'm also going to need these people for the rebellion. It's about to be a Najdi one. Najd, convert now Shia and Zealots. Shia. So these are the only two Shia provinces. There's a ton of instability right now. I'd like to get ideas, but I guess it's not an imperative. I'll raise stability once the cores are done. Pay all the loans I can. Okay, gain piety or lose piety. If I gain piety, I lose money. If I lose piety, piety. Lower piety means more taxes, more manpower, and cheaper tech. Since I already have a ton of missionary strength, that plus 3% is not huge for me. Morale is pretty good, fort defense is okay, but I think I need the money more than anything. So I'll lose the piety. Got all my cores but this one because I didn't have a claim. Stability came down in price by only a tiny bit. Religious unity is a huge problem. I forgot about that. Najdi peasants are going away. It's pretty cool. This is the last one. So I might as well convert it. The Abadi ones are coming too, but Abadi. Does this lower the tax I get? Intolerance, yeah, that does. Let me start over here. It'll raise the revolt risk quite a bit, but that's okay. I'm able to repay a lot of my loans. That's what really matters. It's huge. Take Truba. Sounds like a good mission. Okay, my force limit went up. But I'd rather repay these loans, of which I only have 4 left, but I want to get rid of them. Got my claim. I see no reason to not continuously make claims right now, so Usta. So the Shia Zealots are only going to come up in Bani Yas, so I might as well just sit on it. It's not like I'm actually stymieing the Ibadi Zealots. This way, at least I'll have a defensive bonus, and they'll have half morale or whatever it is as soon as they pop up. Alright, I am making quite a bit of money from these now. Relative to what I was before, at least. Of course, the Mamluk subsidies, on top of them fighting my war for me. Plague. I do not want to raise autonomy, especially... Where? Not that autonomy is going to do a whole lot to this. One tax. But I really don't want to start losing more money because I have more autonomy. It's 4 months' income. It's not too bad. I'll go ahead and play on a faster speed since they don't seem to be under any direct threat whatsoever. Looks like I might even be able to convert this before they revolt. Yemen's attacking Oman. It's to be expected. Oman's weak. They're not going to be able to get to Muscat because I'll be providing a land barrier. Hopefully. But they might sail in, but then I'll have a claim on them. Which, frankly, is okay. I can get military tech up, but I'm not going to quite yet because it might get cheaper. Unless I directly need that tactics bonus, I'm not going to grab it. There's that revolt. Holy crap, it's annihilating me. What the hell? What the hell was that? Well, I'm still making positive income, which is amazing. Oh, shit. Why would my army get sent this way? I'm gonna go around the back. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Let me out. Let me out. Jesus. Okay. Well, My army takes a vacation. With any luck, the Mamluks will clear that up for me. Iberian wedding. They got married, as per the norm. Oh, is it really coming for me? Okay, good. He's just stopping me. I'd really like to get my army home so I can recover. He did it! He killed it for me! Yes! What a bro. Mamluks, you guys are the best. Subsidies cancelled. Alright, that's fair enough. Now what's the take Truba? Alodia announced me as their rival. Alright, whatever. So once they take Truba, they're arriving on the 11th. I'll come get a little bit of credit. This will give me the morale, or the, what do you call it? It'll give me some army tradition and some prestige without actually having to lose men. So I do want to acquire this country real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and split and siege it up. Well, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shift consolidate. And I don't have enough men to siege anyway, so I'll take, like, these guys, and I'll go there, and the rest of them can wait. Away from the action, and heal up. Once one of these is taken, this should all transfer to me, and the Mamluks will no longer have too much personal war score. The Mamluks seem to approve of me taking whatever I want, which is great. Yep, all transferred to me. Hey, Google. What happened is Oman, Hejaz, and Yemen all rivaled me right at the start, but I managed to get a defensive alliance with Mamluks. So I attacked Oman. Oh, shit. I attacked Oman, fighting the Ottomans. With Athens. Ottomans have Athens? Oh, they annexed Byzantium. Took a lot of loans, defeated Oman, dealing with the aftermath now, and then I attacked Hejaz immediately because the Mamluks became friendly. And now the Mamluks are attacking. But I think I accept this, and I just kind of back up a bit. I don't want to fight the Ottomans, but I certainly don't want to... Oh, it's buffering. Is it bad? Really do need to take care of those rebels. My king has some siege value, so I'm actually going to send him over here. I want this done right now. Okay, which one is supposed to have the general in it? There we go. Nice thing about this is the one being converted isn't under siege. Do I wait? I think I wait. The Ottomans pieced him out? I don't know how to find out what happened. Peace offer from Adal, who's getting attacked. Well, that's just fine. Fewer troops for me to deal with when the Mamluks end up getting pushed back. Attacker has no siege commander. What? Oh damn it, it did come over here. Yeah, those are a body. I don't understand what's... Okay. Now this one has the general. No longer relevant, let's go. Let's see if we can stop this siege. This offer from Hassa. What would they offer me? They'll cede that province, they'll give me money. Call for peace. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Love to vassalize and force religion, these guys. I think I can still make it happen. First, I need to deal with rebels. Come on, build that troop. Son of a bitch. That general's a little scary. Well, let's go lose money, shall we? Come on, I need better rolls than that. Let's see if I can get the Mamluks to come attach to me. Don't fight their pretenders. Last thing is all this stuff is Sunni, so I don't have to convert it again. They're gonna go fight the Mamluk of the Ottomans, and I'm gonna need that not to happen, please. Am I going to be forced to take out loans just to kill the rebels? I was so close to paying them off, too. Alright, let's do this. Health increase is only going to make things worse, and my allies are backing out, so... let's just take what I can get and run with it. You know what? This is all good land. Want all that. This should all be the correct religion, which means it'll be a lot easier to deal with. Spend some money converting Banias. I've got more money. I'll spend it on one more merc. Or clear up these rebels as fast as possible. Okay, so I'd say I'm doing a little better than I did last time. What's my AE like? It's not bad at all. The Jaws is a little pissed. Come on with these rolls. There we go. Leg. So what do they do by taking this? Let them recover a month's worth. The last bit of their morale. Take more loans. Their general is scary. Hopefully I just win up by merit of more men now. Okay, so we're gonna take the army, we're gonna get rid of the mercs, see what's left. That's fine. Goodbye. Split this up and do what I can to siege back. But so I don't spend too much money at once, shift consolidate. See what I can do. I'm pretty tempted to just raise autonomy out here. These rebels are very difficult to deal with for me right now. Hey, Digger. Crazy Chivos, that's right. Speaking of being a jihad campaign, I'm not sure what to name this. Last one I just called Doom Approaches because, I don't know, sounded neat to me. But like, I don't have much for this. One of my friends suggested Arabian Nights, like Nights with a K. It's the best I've got so far. Okay, anything with one base tax, I'm going to raise the autonomy in. I just don't want to deal with it right now. That was 3. Oops. Oh, look at these guys. They're sieging up for me. Aw. Guys, it's so nice. Claim Taima. Done and done. The Sunni never sets on the Najd Empire. That's pretty good. I'd probably call it Arabian Empire. I intend to convert to Arabia as soon as I have the required provinces. I like that one though. That's good. Sunni never sets. Yeah, Arabia is a formidable country. You never really hear about it. You never see the AI do it because it's the Mamluks and the Ottomans that dominate that area. But yeah, you get 25 prestige and you get a claim on the Arabian region. And Jihad does not require you to... There's actually an achievement for being Arabia and having the most production in coffee, I think. Let's see, regions, yeah. Arabian region, Arabian region, Arabian region, Arabian region, yeah, all this. There we go. This is Arabia. So anything I didn't get in here. But you need to have, like, Cairo, which I think is this one. Oh, nice. I've been meaning to try the 100 Years' War. That sounds kind of fun. But I've also been charting out what achievements I can get with what countries. And it just seems more efficient to just merge that with the Reverse All Alliance campaign. Because you can vassalize France, integrate them, and then form Great Britain. And you've also got it. Alright, Shia Zealots are coming up, but that's this, and once this is converted, they will be no more. So that's not a concern. Still losing money. Once I siege these back, I should get some back. Do religious zealots actually do anything if the province is already their religion? Or Sangali again? Well, they're bigger now. In that case, I'll accept. Oh, they ate my previous... they ate Adal, my previous alliance. Okay. Why you no raise autonomy? I did. I did in a bunch of these. I didn't here because it has 2 base stacks rather than 1 and I want money. I didn't get increased autonomy from these. So wait, never minded? Never minded. I don't see a modifier on the provinces. Wait, that's the wrong province. Religious violence. Local tax multiplier down, local manpower. Okay, this is apparently what it did. So I lost some tax and manpower until, well, just a year, just a couple of years. It's only a few forces. Okay, so they're not so bad for compared to like nationalists that cause unrest. Cause what do you call it? Nationalism. And like peasants that cause autonomy. Okay, so this is. Let's just keep dumping that piety to get more taxes. Religious unity. How far away am I from that? Sounds pretty good. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is going. It's been less than 20 years, but I've more than doubled in base tax, I think. I had rivals all around me. I didn't have Yemen as an alliance last time, but I managed to get Mamluks. Gonna go influence and vassal feed? Probably. You know, I wasn't initially intending to core this. I was gonna create Shimar. Yeah, I'm going influence. I'll probably. What I've been thinking at is just things that help you expand, just straight for that. So, like diplomatic influence, humanist, maybe administrative for the coring. There was another one I wanted. I don't feel like I would need religious, but it might be really good for the CB early on. Guess that was it. I guess it was just diplomatic influence, humanist that were my primary targets. I will need religious though, because I plan to start eating up like Africa and religious admin and influence. Yeah, those are all really good. Humanist is just so good to prevent rebellion problems. Although if I have religious, the tolerance of the true faith will really help. I guess it's only +1, isn't it? But still, if everything's the true faith, because you're converting it. Oh, humanist is so good. I love humanists. Anytime I want to conquer a lot, it's just... I feel like I've got to have it. That minus, what was it, 10 years nationalism? Yeah, that's just so good. Not to mention tolerance before you convert. So I think I'm lower than my force limit now. Yeah, I'm 8 force limit. Taking a little break from the whole conquest thing. Let's see, my aggressive expansion is still below 30 with everyone. I am now... Uh-oh, looks like the Mamluks can't get through here. Najd gives military access to Hejaz. I do? No? No, I don't. Forget that. But it looks like they can't get their troops back to fight the Ottomans and Athens. So, sorry, Mamluks. Thanks for all the land you just gave me. Being Catholic gave you a CB on all of Africa minus the colonies, though. How'd you get a CB on all of Africa? You mean just for being religious, or? Shia zealots. Now they're gonna pop out at my force limit, so I better build up to it. Yeah, religious is insanely good. I might not get it first here. I'm undecided. And the reason being that it's mostly Sunni. The Shia are too strong, like Kara here. I could go for Coptic stuff and just burn into Africa. That would be perfectly fine. But there's so much Sunni around me that religious won't be immediately useful. So I don't think it'll be my first idea. Especially if my goal is Arabia first. Okay, so I'm gonna keep an eye. Oh, they're getting pretty close. I better build up to force limit. But then you'd have imperialism. I don't know. Depends on how fast I can get big. Because once I get to a point where I can just start bouncing wars back and forth on my borders to avoid the aggressive expansion elsewhere in the world, so while I'm attacking one side, I'm at peace with the other side, you can expand pretty fast. That's what I did with my Ottomans campaign, and I was almost unlimited in my expansion speed. It got to the point where truces were the limiting factor. Well, here they are, and here I am, heavily outnumbered. So, there's that. But the Ottomans are going to clean it up for me! And the Mamluks are going to try. Okay, look, I appreciate the thought, guys. I really do. They're going in again. Man, these guys. Now I'm going to feel guilty about killing them. They're doing so much for me. Wow. Alright, let's... Ships consolidate so I don't pay for all of this at once. There's a chance I may be able to vassalize these guys. Before Kara does. Now that they're my religion. Now let's keep fabricating on... You know, let's get one on Yemen. They don't have a lot of options, and Baluchistan has proven unable to cross the water. Question is, what is my first idea? I could just go diplomatic. A pretty solid one. Go admin. Possible advisors +1. That's actually really good. I forgot that was in there. The sooner I get the core creation cost down, the sooner I save a significant amount. But I do like having the extra diplomats. Ah, this is actually really hard. Forward impact on stability from diplomatic actions. Yeah, quantity is helpful. The problem with getting quantity is that early on the techs tend to be a little more potent. So what I typically do is hold off on a military tech until my second or third at earliest, because you want those tactics levels. Look at this. Level 4, the one I just took, you get a tactics bonus. At 6, 7, and 8, you also get a tactics bonus. If you fall behind at any of those points, battles suddenly get a lot harder. So what I do is typically rely on allies rather than my own military forces for that period. And try to just be as effective as I can. Warriors don't read books. Well, at least my stability is getting cheaper. Oh god. Oh god. Hey allies. You guys are stuck over here. Want to help me out? National unrest +2. I think everything is rebelled. Except for this. How long does this last? 5 years of +2 unrest? Oh god, I have no manpower. I'm actually probably at risk, aren't I? For, but I'm not at peace. Oh, I'm gonna take the unrest. Why not? Why not? This is why I like humanist. Gotta have more loans than the end of that last war. Luckily, these are peasants, so they're typically very weak, and they all have no generals, but I can only fight one of them at a time. If these nationalists get close to rebelling, I might just release this as a vassal so I can take these provinces. Might just do it anyway, to give myself the extra force limit, the extra men. Even though I did core the thing. Can't afford mercenaries. Looks like the Mamluks are getting ready to fight, so wherever they go, looks like they might go to Qatar. Yeah, they're all going to Qatar, so I'll go with them and make sure I arrive after they do. Guys. On the plus side, revolt risk just dropped dramatically. Well, they should come in after I get there, right? Now they're going to go over here on their own. If I follow them, hopefully they'll arrive first this time. There we go. Okay, so as long as we're taking turns. I didn't lose stability because I'm at -3. Area's pretty good, so that's nice. Of course, Sangali wants a marriage. Nope, I might get to them before this king dies. But not before their king dies, so... You know, I don't need it. There's no reason. Oh, Ikta. Gives me autonomy reduction. That's actually really nice to have early on in the game. Come on, guys. I need you over here. Guys? Hello? This one is worth more tax, so I guess I'll go to that first. I literally can't afford to repay this right now. Where's my inflation at? It's not great. Not great at all. So I'll pay that down a bit so I can get a little less hemorrhaging. I should take this time ahead of time to get the production efficiency. It should increase my income a bit. Oh my god, this would be so good right now. So many things here that would be so good. The thing about diplomatic is the technology seems the least useful to me right off the bat. So it's always very tempting to get a dip tech right from the get-go. A diplomatic idea. You'd say influencer diplomatic? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. At this point, I'd really like all three of these, really, but I think I'm going to get diplomatic first. The extra diplomat will allow me a lot of flexibility. I can do more claims. I can take more provinces in a war. The dip rep will help me get more done, and future dip technology costs will be down forever. So I'm just going to do it. I'm going to get the extra diplomat right away. The extra relation I don't need quite yet, so I'm just going to hold it. There's no rush. That yearly army tradition, though, that's going to be nice. Oh my god, mercenaries are so... Oh, that's a horse. I was gonna say, that's insanely expensive. Are they moving? They're moving. Come on, guys, help me out. Can't do this on my own. Where are you going? I can't repay right now. Shit. Well, they should arrive here first, hopefully. I guess I'll go just in case he needs the help and it does arrive before they... Alright, that's fine. At least he should be taking most of the damage for this. Still a surprising number of casualties for me. He's gonna sit and siege that. Speaking of having an extra diplomat doing claims, I really should be making some claims. Hassa, will you proceed to vassalizing? Just keep improving those relations. Just gotta try to snag him before Kara does. Oh, looks like Yemen is taking its land back. Got claims on Oman, just fine. So I guess it's Hijaz. Definitely want their capital. Makkah? It's spelled different here. And who else looks like a good punching bag? I don't think I border anyone else that's a good target right now. I could do Hassa, but they might get pissed at me. If I decide to declare war on them, I'll do it very quickly. Now, the moment the peace ends, the peace is restored, I'm going to have to raise my stability. There was the one above the one you were fabricating. Not sure what you mean. Damn you, guy. They're coming for me. Please? Come on, give me a good roll. Oh, that's nice. But I lost? Oh, you're right. That's fine. I won't be able... Oh, I can reach it, can I? Makha. Maka. Muka. Ah. Didn't catch the U in there. This again? Suffering bereaved. I wonder if this will stack. Doesn't look like it. Good. Oh, now they're coming to help. Are they gonna win this one? Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the potential of being able to have trade ships and actually getting something done with it. Yeah, looks like I could. A little bit. Now to begin the lengthy process of repaying 6 loans. Okay, can I get these guys high enough? Have no rivals, so if I royal marry them, okay, I'll do that last because I don't want to screw this up. For alliance, have to be at 190. Get 25 more, 25 after that. Turn of the year might make that possible. So if I had 25 gold, because I think gifts only come in that size, right? Yeah. Then I could do it. Mamluks pieced out. Gave a bit of land. Not too bad considering. Let's use that extra diplomat to keep our relations tip-top. So I'm gonna save up the money to send them a gift. The moment I send them a gift, I can vassalize them. Mamluks want a marriage. They must have had their king die. Yeah, I don't want their marriage. If I'm going to marry them, I want this guy's marriage because he's older. Because I want it to be minimally permanent. The jazz claims. Yeah. Thank you. There's the one I want. I used to have a habit of pretty much automatically accepting. Ah, I didn't get the claim before they took it. Of automatically accepting requests to travel through my land. And now that it really is more potent, it's more important because if you're somebody, if two parties are at war, and one has a rite of passage with you, they both get it. So by limiting it, you just make sure that nobody gets to pass through your land. So that's my default now. Used to be I just didn't care. That's my AE look. It's pretty small. Oh, I'm at peace, which means Peasants' War is going to go up. So I need to spend a bunch of admin power to get to what's it do? Stability less than 1. Well, that's what I got. So next year these guys will be 49. No, they'll be a little above 50. So I could marry them for 25, 175. Yeah, I'd have to give them a gift. Do I really bother to give them a gift, though? I guess it gives me a claim on this. Take Diplo ideas, too. Actually, yeah, because they'll give me troops. I don't know where the troops are right now, but they will provide a decent sum of troops. Because they have that base force limit. Here we go. Wants to fight Ethiopia and Kaffa and Alodia. Fighting the Coptics. Sure! Actually, this means I won't have progress to my disaster because I'm at war, right? No? Okay. I'll see what happens next month. Okay, I'm not sure what was different before, to be honest. was having trouble thinking of a reason not to take that. Well, the Timurids in the car aren't hostile anymore, so that's nice. The Ottomans might eventually make a strong ally. Deal with the devil eventually. So I'll start buttering up to them. Beyond that, not really sure. Whew. Brittany took a chunk of France. What happened here? Brittany made some good friends, apparently. Alright, the Coptics are going to hate me, of course. Or Sangali loves me. Alright, so. Going from the Mamluks, let's get ourselves a Hassa. Alright. One more province I've taken that won't end in rebellion. And they've got a core over here, which will take a long time to expire, so I can feed them bits of this too. Well, I got a claim here. Perfect. When do my Shamar independence is coming up? Do I just release them? I think I kind of ought to. Let's do it. If I can remember where all the buttons are. Create subjects. You have no subject whom you can release, or you are at war. Right, war. That thing. Good luck, Sangali. Don't tell them, but I just accepted so that I would look stronger if somebody attacked me. I don't care much for their fate. I need manpower, I need tax. Truce with Oman has ended. Oman is fighting Yemen. Because Yemen is trying to take Wusta. Strange choice. Alright, religious unity. Take Najran. I don't need to claim these two, I think. Oh, we can't conquer this because he's got a... That's where his capital is now, even though Yemen has a claim. Lots of loans. Don't really want to take more right now. So what do I do in the meantime? Additionally, do I want to try to westernize in the near future? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I've read, I haven't done this in person, but I believe I read that if you own the core of a Western nation, you can westernize off of the core. Is that right? So could I, like, take roads and then westernize off of it? King of the North says yes. Okay. So I might work my way... I have to go up to Cairo anyway, so I might work my way up to this coast and then make a couple of cogs and do that. I love Venice, of course, there. Four noble regiments in Liwa. Peasants' War is actually a serious threat. Liwa. Well, let's side with the family. I just don't want to. Yeah, I would really like to release Shamar now. That would be nice. Was not expecting that. 8. Crap. Oh. I shouldn't have replayed those loans. I'm gonna have to take loans just to kill these guys. It's getting to be a big problem. I do have some income now, though. And I am below my force limit. So I guess I build a mercenary and I go. Alternatively, I let them take that land. Now wait for this war to be over. Yep, I see the mill tech. Again, I just like to not spend things right away, because I might get like another 5% off. And the Muslim tech, that's pretty good, because what's it cost? It's costing me $7.92. The nice thing about not letting Yemen cross to this part of Oman is they won't be able to full annex, which means they won't be able to take this. They might vassalize them. That would suck, but maybe I could support their independence or something. I don't know. If I was about to attack. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'd like to build 2 of these, but they're going to be too expensive. This general's better. I'll wait a little bit and hope he doesn't take it. So I can build 2 mercenaries, build a little over force limit, and or he'll just take it. So let's see where he wants to go. You know where he's going to want to go. He's going to want to cross the border. I'm going to let him do it. He'll go over here, and they'll have to take care of him. Come on. Come on. Go. Go get him. Come on. I don't have a claim on... Oh, it's the capital. Oh, no, no, go there. Can I beat you there? No. Time to build some mercenaries. Do not want to deal with this anymore. Hey, House is coming. Thanks, Hassa. Alright. So I'm just going to straight up merge. I'm going to ditch the smaller mercenary. I'll rebuild my army when it comes to it. Cost of reducing war exhaustion. That might come in handy later. I suspect it's pretty much gone now. Oh, not quite. Either way. What little nationalism is left over here is slowly bleeding off, so I probably won't have to deal with it. That or suffering bereaved will go away. Yeah, that's going away real soon, so that revolt risk will be gone entirely. Now we have to have a truce. Till 2 more years. Yemen wants through. I say no. Lose more piety. Get more money. Not to mention the manpower, which I need to the point of desperation at this juncture. Yes, 10% more taxes. Ah, where was that earlier? Timurids don't really seem to hate me so much anymore. Let's improve relations. The Ottomans, I never got up to 125? No. Not quite. Kara is a lost cause, so... How many loans do I still have? I think I have 6 loans. 4 loans, 47 ducats. Keep my army tradition a little higher. My mission was to improve relations with the Ottomans. My king is pretty old, and I'm not going to attack the Ottomans anytime soon, so I think I'll... Oh, no, I can't just marry them. That led to rival. Oh, they rivaled the Mamluks. They're friendly to me, though. That's really nice. I think I'll just cancel that mission. I don't want to try to send them an enormous gift. Okay. Alright. Unrest is finally gone. If I were to attack the... Well, nobody would tell me. How about if I were to attack Yemen? Nobody would help me. Mamluks are in quite a bit of debt. Surprisingly, worse Angali hanging in. And they just knocked Kaffa out of it. Interesting. Hmm. 5 for insulting them. Nice. That power projection. Oh, I only get one? Only one of those counts? Alright. So I could repay my loans right now, or I could go after Yemen. Benefit of this might be saving Oman so that I can take them myself. Build a couple mercenaries, like 3 mercenaries, and just go after this. I think I'll win. I've got more cavalry. Could also invest in some light ships. Do I have a mercenary over here? Or a merchant? Oh, now I know. Not that I have any power. I also got more power over here. That's pretty tempting. I want land, but I really want money. Cost me 10 a pop. I could just pop up 5 of them and start going, or I could just go to war and... Yemen's meal tech is the same as mine, is 4. Attacking up would give me better infantry, better supply limit, a little more combat width, and some infantry shock. Brugel says barks. Honestly, I think that sounds like a really good idea. Well, they're 20 each, not 10. I was looking at galleys. He's just now telling me what I almost did. Okay, I'm gonna build 1. I'm gonna work my way up to this real slow. Or I could just attack Hejaz. Mamluk still would not help me. Yemen's allies are... Oh no, never mind. I can't attack Yemen. He's got Kara on this side. Hejaz has no allies, however. And he's got 3 troops, and I think that's it. Yeah. Why would I not? Forget Yemen. And for this war, I probably won't even need to build more troops just because his forces, he's so depleted. Mamluks do have a claim here, which would be dangerous, but if I lose the Mamluks, I can get the Ottomans. That might be a worthwhile switch. Because the Ottomans will happily help me just devour Egypt. The problem is I do need something up here for forming Arabia. Let's take Makkah. It's a crime against Allah and it will decrease our piety. Good. Definitely going to feed Hassa during this. Kara's fighting the Ottomans. Cool. He's building up now. He's probably taking loans. Take Taima. That seems like a good thing to do. Hassa's general is excellent. His tech is actually above mine, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. I can upgrade my infantry. I can probably just pay off my loans in one shot, and I will do it if this war ends and I'm still wealthy enough. Or the loans just come due. There's only 4 left. Rosangali is holding out pretty well against so many enemies. Oh man, that was a fast siege. Peace offer from Alodia. No. I want these guys to like me. In fact, I want them to like me, and I want you guys to shrink them down so they're so small I can vassalize them. like I had prestige to start with. So now my income... Yeah, I'm at complete lack of piety. I'm the least pious jihad nation. Which gives me 20% more tax and 20% more manpower. Let's make use of that. My general is dead. Oh, this one's got pretty good. What was it? 132? Also a siege pip? Oh man. Flatten him. Oh wow. Yeah, I like this general. He's nice. Guess we'll go finish him off. Start carpeting. Mamluks declared war on them. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, Hassa stopped here. So I only have a unit here, just to make sure that the Mamluks can't take it. Because that's what they're after. Same with here. Actually, it's cool if he attaches to these, because then it'll help siege it. Oh, mercenary. Right. Elodie is going to keep bombarding me with messages. But no, I'm clearly too big a contributor in their war. I can't back out now. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and pay off my loans. I'm clearly not going to have much of an issue. Loans gone. Check fort levels for your sieges. Got 2, 2, 2, and 1. Good call. Can save myself some time with this one. Of course. And back to getting progress towards Peasants' War. I really don't want a Peasants' War, though. I've had a Peasants' War once, and it was during my Congo campaign. And the only reason it worked out is because I was rich enough to pay them off for the next month. That was while I was trying to westernize. It was interesting. I actually failed westernizing the first try in that campaign. These pretender rebels going on. He's got a good king too. I kinda... Well, maybe I'll have better military, because that's all I care about for them. In truth. He even has pretenders as well. Good point. Oh good, Yemen didn't vassalize. I don't think. Nope. Okay, so Oman is mine. Let's make sure the Ottomans continue to like me. The sons of Timur as well. What's my AE look like? It's probably almost gone. 16, 7. It's mostly with Hejaz. Or tax modifier. Cabinet dynamism. Is that a diplomatic idea effect? Okay, so I can do a couple of things here. I can just take the things I have claims on, or I can full annex them. Do I have a claim on this? No. I claim on most of it. Full annexation will cost me 200 Diplo, though, and I don't want that. So what if I do this? I'll leave this province, because whatever. And I'll give this to... Oh, they lost their claim. No. Still, 33. It's not that bad. There are no war allies you can transfer control to because their rebels have all the power there. Okay. Okay, what if I just take it? You know, it's not so bad. Take their 11 ducats, get what's left of their war reparations. That's fine. I just don't want to pay the 200 full annexation cost. 33 is much more palatable when I'm trying to fill out Diplo. It should cause these guys to break. Right? Oman no longer considers Naj to rival. I eclipse them. I could just release Shep. Oh no, I'm in a war. You know what? The coring cost is super cheap. I'm just gonna core it. I'll raise autonomy in these provinces because they're almost worthless anyway. Hopefully I won't have to deal with too much rebellion. This one's less worthless though. The disaster I have is Peasants' War. Stab is high enough. I don't know what the deal is with that. Overextension less than... Overextension between 25 and 50%. What? That's cruel, man. So I'm getting 0.5 because my overextension is between 25 and 50%. It probably goes higher. It should go higher. So that, yeah, it's not looking great. Not amazing. What I really just need is manpower. Badly. So if I go into another war, I'll have to use somebody else to do my dirty work for me again. Didn't I clear that? Ah, there's two of them. So, rivals. I'm at war. Placate Timurids. Have their opinion of me at least 100. They're friendly now. Ooh. Because I'm allied to the Mamluks, they won't ally me, though. But I'm making lots of money, so that's good. These guys should be... Oh, don't go home now. You're fine. I'll build more ships. Get some more money. Let's go right up to force limit. My little trade fleet, and that should up my income a bit. Hopefully more than the cost of maintenance. But who knows, my naval researches are often wrong. Ooh, this should be nice. Oh, it's until death. It's one of those. Yeah, Muslims have these interesting ideas where every ruler gets to make decisions, gets the option to take a decision based on their skill as a ruler. Kara is getting their ass handed to it. If I'm really lucky, Hassa will get its core back here. Mission create proper fleet now. Grugel, thank you very much. Book's burning! Well, I still want the low piety, so let's not. Ugh. So hopefully my manpower, it should crest the required 50% soon. It's 50%, right? Yeah. Nice. Look, a proper fleet. Protect against Yemen. I have an army of at least 7. I can do that. Seems like a simple thing to do for the moment. But certainly not regulars. How do you rename fleets? Third fleet. Grugel's Armada. Yeah, seems appropriate. Okay, so I'm winning about half a ducat extra. Now these cost me about 0.1 a pop. I'm actually probably losing a little money on it. But that's alright. Woo, don't sink me. No promises. Syria looks like it might be a good country to make here, unless they have increased coring cost ideas. Just thinking long term. Although it'll probably creep up on me pretty fast. At war with Ottomans and Athens. If I attack Yemen now, Kara won't join in. At least this isn't one of Bane's cog fleets. I haven't seen Bane stream in a long time. What happened to him? I'm actually really tempted to go to war here. How is it still going up? It's very close. Wow. Warsangali is piecing them out one by one. But Alodia still has so much power. Now, last time I saw Bane was like October or something. Something crazy long ago. Oh, I really want to go for this, but But I know this disaster is nothing to joke about. I mean, I could just hire up a bunch of mercenaries, put them on the front line, and say go. Could do the same thing to Oman, too. Those guys don't have allies. I'd like this province quite a bit. Well, your overextension is gone. I think your troops might be high enough. With stab, should be gone. Yeah. The disaster is no longer gaining, but the progress is conserved. So I want to keep that manpower as high as possible. So I'm going to go after Oman here, but I'm going to send all the mercenaries in a day early, so that they take the majority of the damage. I'm pretty sure it doesn't degrade over time. So if it starts up again, it picks up right where I left it off, which is why I want to be extra careful. I think that one stops being relevant in 1650? Okay, let's take Muscat. If it comes up again, we can check it real fast. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. They got no allies. I got no allies. Let's just do this. So, sending him then. Letting a day pass. This guy's got maneuvers, so I've got to be careful about this. Same day. Let another day pass. Now my main army arrives a day after, and the mercenaries will be on the front line for sure. So theoretically, my actual regulars won't take 20%, 20 war score. My regulars will take very little damage. My regulars took 0 damage. Mercenaries took all of it. Hey, Yemen. You want to give me military access? That's fine. And I'll use the period of for this war to finish up my recovery, and then I'll go blow all my manpower on Yemen. Ooh, that's a hard choice. So Yabrin. Scrappy little nowhere province. I can get more base tax or I can get manpower. It is going to be accepted culture forever. So base tax is always really nice. But then again, manpower. Trade companies. Merchant republics. Who's a merchant republic around here? I'm gonna go for the Power. Nah, I want money. Seriously though, who's a merchant republic in this area? Is it just, like, Venetian trade power somewhere? Venice, yeah. Venetian trade power is increasing productivity all down the line. Probably because they have Crete. Or Cyprus. That's Crete. Improve our prestige. There we go. I think you still have a cog in your trade fleet. That is a galley. And seeing as these are inland seas, I figured I'd just leave it. Okay, so I like that I have so many friendly people around me. It's gonna... Ah, no, the Ottomans. No, Ottomans, no. Don't be neutral. Lost my friendly status. Gotta be honest, I've got no plans for dealing with any big powers. I'm just gonna start accumulating strength and see how it goes. Only plan is to blob. Well, that's pretty much all I can get from you, so, unless you... Yeah, I can't without taking your capital, which I can't get to. I may as well force your religion so you're easier to deal with later. Give me your war reparations. Give me your money. We'll be able to deal with them later, most likely. Yemen will jump their bones. What? Najdi peasants are still yakking up a storm. Makkah. Right, because I chose not to improve, boost unrest here. Oh, Oman, yeah. I don't care about Oman. I'm talking about the big players. Timurids, Ottomans, Mamluks, Koyunlu. I gotta make an alliance with one of them to start killing off other ones, but beyond that, I don't have an actual plan for it. My alliance with Mamluks is not amazing. Yemen and Kara are allied, so I should probably look at what it would take to get Mamluks to win that war for me. Looks like I'd be declaring on Kara. So Mamluks would join. If they have more power, I might just say, go. So let's do a comparison here. Mamluks have 26,000 men. Kara has 13,000 men. It'll be growing. Their manpower is, looks like it's kind of at a medium state there. Yemen, I think it has 7,000, yep. And I've got 9. So, we do have the advantage. Especially if it's just the two of them. Ah, and Crimea is already attacking Kara. This might be actually a really good time to do it. War gold, take Basra. Sounds good. Yeah. I like it. My intolerance is actually pretty good. Alright, I can fight Yemen. Yemen I can deal with. That's my AE. I assume it's pretty damn low still. Yep. Just want to not lose track of that. That gets dangerous. I'd really like to be out of this war, so I will. War Sangali is probably mad at me. Oh, and they gave up right as that happened. So they're a little mad, but they're also a little useless. Here, have an improved relation. I assume that's Kara's entire fleet, so I'm not real scared about my fleet. Yemen, however, probably has an okay fleet because they have a important center of trade. Although now, so do I. So do I. Let's build up a bit of a military presence out here, shall we? I think I'm at force limit. No, I'm not. Let's get another merc. Put him there. Come on over to Yemen. Kara's Miltech is awful, so Yemen's is the same as mine, but I have the points to upgrade. This will be an easy one. Hasa's opinion of me improves because we're the same religion. Nice. I guess. I don't know why. So I could declare war on these guys, but the Mamluks would be on the other side, so I declare war on Kara. Only Yemen is on that side. I could even co-belligerize them. Baluchistan might join them, but Baluchistan cannot. Okay, they're a little better in terms of friends now. This is acceptable though. I'd rather eat a whole bunch of Kara, come to think of it. So conquest take Basra, or reconquest take Grain. I guess they're roughly the same, except for the reconquest has a lot less AE for the one province. Let's do this. I should have done my rivals. Upgrade my cav. Upgrade my cav. And let's go fight some Omani. The Timurids are subsidizing us for 3.76 or 67 ducats. Oh man. These guys. Declared war on enemy. Beautiful. Oh. This is the best. Alright, so their army's going to be here, because I see them sieging. You see a little spark. Let's just go destroy it. Oh, they're down to 5. They lost some men. They must have just killed an army. And they're wiped. And I've taken control of the siege, so I'll just keep it. Fort level 22222. This one's 1. This one's 1. This one's 2, but for some reason my one guy can siege it. I don't quite get it, but 222. That desert attrition. I've got a couple of spare guys here. I'm just going to use this mercenary to walk around and stop him from building troops. Wow. I'd like to siege this though. And now we can. Oops. Get back there. Inflation or monthly autonomy change everywhere for 5 years. Basically canceling out the free change we get. That's kind of rough. But I've got a lot of autonomy to burn off. So I'm going to take the inflation, I think. How's the war going up here? Alright, we've got some sieges going on. You're not doing anything, so why don't you go be aggressive. Go siege something, man. Ooh. Captured a ship? What did I get? Cog, it looks like? Well, you know what? I don't want a cog. Thirsty peasants. Get out of hand. Could reduce autonomy here and get rid of the peasants if I have to. Comes down to it. I'd really prefer not to. Oh, here we go. He wants to fight. Oh, he wants to siege. That's fine. He can siege one thing if I can siege all this. Apparently I'm winning the war because of 3 battles and my occupation of Adan. Aden? Aden. So I'll focus on Yemen and then I'll go help up in Karaland. Because this land is going to be very good. What I ought to do before the end of this war is specifically look at what I need to have Arabia. I know the Ottomans hold some of it already, and I know... Hey now. Where'd you come from? This unit is relocating to a wall. The unit will arrive on 30th of December. Yemeni pretender rebels. Why are you... Did it just, like, cross this gap? As if it was sea? Like, the whole I know there's a travel mechanic that was introduced to keep these guys from getting stuck before, but the hell's it doing? Oh, here come the Mamluks. Okay, these guys can go. Over there. Guess it works with wastelands as well. Yep, guess so. Oh, he succeeded. Who does that? Where'd he end up anyway? Said he was going to a wall. But I don't see him anymore. I wonder if this one troop that just came down from the other side of Yemen took a detour and killed him. Hey, what are you doing? You are dying. Okay. No, actually, yes. Saw him walk back to Qatar and then disappeared. Well, I'll allow it. Say about Hassa? Hassa canceled my military rights. Okay. No. Their war exhaustion is insane. So Kara is risking a revolt here because their exhaustion is so far beyond what it should be. Alright, new ruler, new decisions. Missionary strength +1. Moment unnecessary. Prestige is very good, and I actually have a mission for it, so. National unrest -1, always good. There's no reason not to take this. You know, I got these galleys over here. I might as well just swing them around and use them to blockade. forgot about this province. Ah, well, it'll be fine. Ooh, that's a problem. And this is adding to it. I just have to fight some peasants. If I'm lucky, the Mamluks will do the work for me again. Okay, there's only 3 stacks of them. That's not as bad as it could be. I'll handle them shortly. Somehow I'm over my naval force limit now. I'm not exactly sure why it dropped by 2. Alright, this is mostly mercenaries. I can deal with this unless this military tech caught up to mine. It did not. Where's it gonna go? It says it died. Is it just gonna walk in here and die? Or he's going over here, that's where he's going. Oh, forget him, I want to stop some of these sieges. Damn it, that was fast. Oh, I lost my subsidies. Oh well, I made a lot of bank off of that. Alright, Yemen, I'd love to stay, but I have no time for it. I got peasants to squash. What are you doing, Hassa? Hassa, that's not how sieging the enemy works. Just do whatever you want. Okay, let's go finish off landside Yemen. I should have a claim on all of this. So why is it costing me Diplo power? I have a feeling it's one of those false alerts. I'm gonna use real troops for this, for the siege. The rest of you can go help out up north. Now they're in a co-belligerent. I know that much, but I kind of doubt that's true though, because I do have claims. I feel like that's wrong. Who's got this? Syria? Huh. I want to take a province that will form Iraq. I guess Basra counts, doesn't it? Oh, I don't have a claim on it. Hassa does. So I don't know where Kara is, but I kind of suspect they aren't anywhere. I'm just going to spread the hell out and siege. Hassa's got a claim on this, which is going to be kind of important. Maybe I'll give Hassa this, and I'll take one of these and give this to Great Syria. Persia. Ooh, to take Persia. I definitely need a Persian border. Look at all those cores. Persia's got pretender rebels, but it's not at war, and has no allies, so I'm gonna make a claim and attack it right away. Iraq? Yeah. Did I say Syria here? Yeah. Words. Words are a tricky business. Okay, I'm gonna need some Diplo points for this peace deal, no doubt. Ooh. Okay, okay. We want it. I got backed up. Iraqi nationalists. So I have to win this before the nationalists do, so that I can create Iraq, and the Iraqi nationalists can go to my vassal. Yeah. How's Persia going? Oh, Persia owns a whole bunch of land up here. Well, damn, I was hoping to create them, or to vassalize a one-province Persia. That'll be useful. Could also force Yemen to lose its alliance. Ah, nah, that's fine. Kara's not a bad enemy to have. Just wish I rivaled them. So is Syria attacking them? Yeah, reconquest. Good for Syria. Really, you know, doing something with their lives. If I'm going to get these pretenders to defect to something I own, I do want to end relatively quick though. Ooh, money or stability. Give me that stab. Okay, so I strongly suspect that I won't actually lose Diplo power here. And I did, so, you know, now I know. Aggressive expansion is actually pretty minimal. It's only gotten bad with Yemen, so that's not anything to worry about. I can be making claims on Oman for its last province. I can also be making claims on Yemen for its remaining provinces. Definitely want Aden because trade thing. Oh no, don't kill those. No. I want those to exist. Ha! In fact, if these are all owned by Iraqi nationalists, I probably don't want to take them. So. Persia is just too big enough to vassalize. Okay, Kara, here's the deal. Grain needs to go to Hassa. Basra needs to go to Hassa. Give this to the Mamluks because they're such swell guys. And I want a little something for myself. So all Iraqi cores. It says it won't cost me any Diplo. Which seems weird because I'm taking things... Right? I'm taking things that... Justified demands minus 20%. I mean, it says here it will. I just do not know. I want this one. How much land does Iraq have claim to? Quite a bit, huh? Give me these two. That'll be fine. Alright. House I can core these. I am going to make an immediate claim. Almost immediate. I'll make a claim on Elam. It looks like it'll be a little bit. So I'm making all these claims. Oh no, I don't need a diplomat to make a country. So I just need to fabricate a claim here. And then I can release them. I forget if they're going to become Shia or not, but I don't think it'll be a huge issue if they are. I'll be able to convert fairly easily later on. And there we go. Hopefully these rebel. These are liberated, and Iraq gets them. Yeah, they stayed Shia because it's not a different religious group. Okay, I kind of want to annex you now, so I just need to pump up the whole relations thing. We're good to go. I don't want to marry the Mamluks anymore. I suspect that we'll be coming to a head in the near future. For now, though, I'd like to rival Persia. I'd like to rival Kara. Making 7 ducats for war reparations? What? Okay, now it's 0.7. Whoa, Yemen. Buddy. You okay there? Huh? He'll be fine. I think Syria is lifting the sieges. I think you're right. Syria is actually... Yeah. I mean, Kara's probably gonna collapse, or lose some land to these rebels at least. But that's fine, I don't care. The truce with Oman is coming up, so I might as well just send my men down there already. Oop, Hijaz got eaten. So man, enjoying the stream and was wondering what is the best strategy to deal with rebels. Also, I played Ethiopia and could not deal with the religion factor in the region. Yeah, I imagine Ethiopia would be a little challenging. Coptic in general, just because there's such a small group. I think if it was me, I'd just be playing very carefully and looking, trying to take advantage of anything I could. No real advice. For rebels, I don't know that I have a real strategy personally. I just kind of, I try not to get them, and if it looks like there's just no way for me to effectively. There's a rebellion going on here. Well, let's go deal with that. If you've got enough power, kill them. Once you kill a set of rebels, you get a recent uprising minus 20 revolt or unrest in the province. So if you can kill them and it's not going to be too much pressure on you to do so, you can do it and they won't revolt for a while. It gives you a breather. Yeah, I remember now, revolt. Like I was raising autonomy earlier in a lot of these provinces because there was unrest. I just didn't want to deal with it. I couldn't afford it. And now I'm getting to a point where I've got my manpower back. It's actually full. And if there's rebels coming up, I'll just kill them. You can kind of judge how big they're going to be, how big they might be by looking at this. For example, the Hijazi nationalists are an issue in 3 places. However, I know I have more provinces that have Hijazi cores, so there's more places they might pop up. Alright, let's finish up Oman. I don't even have troops, do they? I'm just gonna send in, like, the minimum. My galleys are over here. Sunni rebels. Yeah, I mean, you could just let the Sunni rebels wreck you as Ethiopia. Become Sunni and just play as Sunni Ethiopia. That's an option. Oop. Yemen just lost. It's got 20 autonomy everywhere. Some of these places have like 100% autonomy. These poor little guys. I assume if you got closer to Christians, Christians would be somewhat accepting of you. Kind of like Orthodox to Catholic. And you could eventually get an ally, but like you'd have to work your way up here. Ethiopia rivaled me. Who would do that? Who just rivals people? Who does that? You hate this game sometimes? No, man. It's a challenge. You gotta rise to it. That's what makes it fun. Something doesn't work for you, find another way. Okay, I've got some revolt risk. I really am trying to avoid paying down my war exhaustion, despite the fact that I'm always at war, and I probably should, because it takes Diplo power and I want to fill out my ideas. Only 2 more, just need 800 more power. And Diplotech costs will be cheaper, because I have ideas and because it's no minus 10% for this one. For Diplomatic Corps. Oh yeah, I'm improving relations with Hassa. Or, I was? Okay. Alright. I definitely was. I did for a little while. Don't worry about it, Tomato. It takes... These games take a while to figure out. I mean, I've put piety. Do what? Or what? Lower piety? Still lower piety. Yeah, they're not bugs and features. Strategy. People love strategy game exploits. But yeah, like, I've put how much time into this game? Let me check Steam real quick. I'm at 531 hours. And I've got almost 1,000 in Crusader Kings 2. So this sort of game, this general type of game, I'm somewhat familiar with. I've had a chance to get used to it. I mean, I tried Najd, what was it? Like Wednesday, and I just failed. Straight up got destroyed. Went bankrupt, was getting invaded. So I changed up what I did. And here we are. It's hard to imagine the cumulative experience of people like DDR Jake and Arumba with these games. Like, Arumba has more video time than I have play time. Just alone. And that guy likes to analyze every little detail. Granted, I kind of do too, but he goes a little further than I do, I think. Alright, let's kill some rebels. No! Why? Okay, the nationalists first. So the Hijazi nationalists showed up in land that had Hijazi cores in it. And only some of them. If I remember, this general is kind of good, so I can probably just saunter around. Oh, these are mountains. Crap. It's all mountains. Well, let's try it anyway. You can create Arabia. Can't create Arabia yet. Unless I totally missed something. Oh, can you create Saudi Arabia? Sorry, I missed the question. Not Saudi. Saudi is named after the ruling family. So it's kind of just Arabia. It's kind of weird to call a country after a family, like Saudi Arabia. I don't know. It's a little archaic. They're like the only people that do that anymore. I just lost this battle. But I want to kill as many of them as I can. Alright. Come on, Oman. It's time to die. I actually intend to create Arabia. Sometime soon. I know I need land up here. I'm going to look at a map before I play next. I'm going to kill these rebels and I think I'm going to call it a night because I am tired and I have things to do tomorrow morning that I'm already cutting into my sleep time for. Okay, just in case I want to not end this war so that I can have my vassals attached to this army so they can help me kill the rebels. If I ended the war, they'd all go home. So instead, I'm just going to let them attach. I'm going to kill a 7 stack first so I can... Never mind. Now I gotta wait to see where this... what's gonna... I hope these guys don't merge up. Oh, actually, you might kill this. So hold on a sec. But he's gonna have to go through here first. Because these guys shouldn't be friends. I don't want to wait forever. Just go. Where's he going? Aiden. Oh, he's going to Akaf or whatever this is. What is the Q in Arabic? Anybody know? Is it like a throaty K sound or something? Or he's going over here. Yes. Rebels. Another way you can deal with rebels is not, when you get event rebels, not click this button. And just look at where they're going to be. And just go over there and wait for them. And that'll give you the defender bonus. So I'm going to kill these and then I'm going to head over there. I can't imagine Yemen is going to take care of this 12 stack, so... I'm actually going to tell my vassals to be aggressive. See if they go besiege for me. You kidding me? Oh, there's the event. After 6 months, they fire regardless. So they're going to start sieging for me. I'm going to keep the war going just a little longer. "5 years of less aid. With 50 piety. I still don't think I want piety. The extra relation it's kind of weird. I feel like the extra relation that you get from events temporarily is not very good, unless you have a very short-term specific plan. What is cap for you tech? Oh, 1398. So I'll take over these sieges and then I'll end the wars, and they'll probably go home. I can be integrating Hassa. Watch your admin then. Yep, good point. Can't annex while at war. But I can stop improving relations. And I can start improving it with other people. I feel like I want to attack the Mamluks soon. If I can get the Timurids or the Ottomans on my side, especially the Ottomans because they're freaking Tech 8. The force limit's only 12. You need big friends to crawl out of these holes. No. Siege is over. Alright, Oman. You are done. I can't wait until the next expansion when you can full annex someone and demand their money. Now again, this is only one base tax, so I'm going to raise the autonomy so I don't have to deal with this 10 unrest from nationalism. And nationalism will slowly bleed away, and that point 2 will be a non-issue soon. I think I can probably swap out some of these mercs for regulars soon. Although I'm making money. Having forced the religion of Oman in the last war instead of taking the province I couldn't get to, it automatically converted the last province for me, so I don't have to do it now. Should automatically get their treasury. I agree. I agree. These prestige hits are really brutal. Especially since it was my mission. I'm just going to cancel it. Keep losing piety. Didn't I have... Oh, we were partners in war. Royal marriage. That's fine. Wait, what happens in the next update with full annex? They're changing some of the rules, so full annexing is just taking all their provinces. It was in one of the dev diaries recently, I don't remember which. There's a lot of really interesting changes in the works. The scariest to me is forts. Areas of control from a fort. Oh, who do we got here? Ardalan. Okay. Now the question is, do I let my war exhaustion bleed down, or do I actually spend diplo points on it? Wow. I'm burning 6 diplomatic power each month integrating this guy. Base 1, same religion 1, same culture group 1, diplomatic reputation plus 3. Big benefit for diplomatic if you want to have vassals. Diplomatic and influence. They also give you diplo rep. And influence makes it cheaper in general, so yeah, good combo for vassal strategies. Now, actually, now that I've got the sea border here, I should start thinking about war with Adolia. I could try to bring back Adal. Sure could. I'll start fabricating on them. If Persia ever loses land, I can... Actually, hold on. If... And I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off, but... Province war score cost minus 20% from the next diplomatic ideas thing. If the current war cost of annexing Persia is 105%, which also includes vassalizing, it's the same price unless I'm terribly mistaken. Does that mean I get 20% off of that and therefore would be able to vassalize them in one go? Because if so, I would love to own the rights to all of this. When you liberated Iraq, did they become your vassal? Yes. When you create a nation, they automatically become your vassal. Unless you force it out of someone in part of a peace deal, but I did it peacefully. From land that I own. Space for 2 more relations. Uh-oh, Timurids are mad. Well. Ottomans don't really like me that much. Mamluks still love me, but I'd kinda rather go after them soon. I wouldn't mind getting a Syrian border either, so I can have claims on all that. I hope they take this so I can work my way up to them in the next Kara war. Okay, let's finish the siege. And I really don't want to forget that these are my rebels. Okay, who can threaten the Timurids? No one, really. God, France, get your shit together, man. that nobody took all of Ireland. Okay, okay. Focus, Steve. Finish this so you can be done. Lose stability and lose a few ducats, or lose trade efficiency and tax for a little while. For how a little while? 15 to 10 years. I hate losing monarch points. So it's too expensive for me. Alright, Hassa is mine. I get no troops for free, which is cool. Because I wasn't up to force limit. We've got their autonomy, but hey, what are you doing? What are you building there? It's building one ship, and it is a galley. I'll allow it. I'll get a free galley. Right, fabricate claims. Let's do Tajura first. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild a doll. Kara's rivalry. Alright, cool. I'm coming for you. Looks like Syria's war ended and they didn't take anything. But they're allied with Persia, which means when I attack Persia, I can go to Syria and vassalize it. Which gives me claims on all of this. Which, I'm pretty sure one of the major places I need to form Arabia is in there. Cool. Excellent. Siege will just end. Probably need like 8 and 2, but these guys are going. I'm eating them. Okay, I strongly suspect that this stack is going to come here, where there's a Hejaz core. And in the interest of not quitting now and then completely forgetting this stuff exists, I'm gonna wait to see where it goes. Where are you going, Hejaz nationalists? In the meantime, at least I'm burning off war exhaustion. Where was my alliance of... Oh, because he called me into a war. I'm gonna get it back because I'm gonna be fighting down here. Huh. It's going back over here. Sucks to be Yemen. Okay. Well, that's it for me. I really gotta get to sleep. So next time I'll try to finish up the forming of Arabia and see what I can do about taking down either the Ottomans, Mamluks, or the Timurids. I think once one of these guys is just completely gone, or at least, what's the word? Marginalized, it'll be relatively smooth sailing from there. Unless the Ottomans blob into Europe, but they haven't made a huge impact so far. Alrighty. I'll talk to you guys later.